Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back to Let's Play Space Engineers. I'm 7 Foot Dustpenny, and today we're gonna be continuing our building a diggy hole, which you might notice has become more of a hole since you were last here. I've done a bit of digging off stream to try and further things along. We also have some doors appearing here. So soon enough, we're going to be able to close up. We've got Igor and Eleanor working away on the landing area. And over here, we are eventually going to build a sort of habitation area. And then all this is going to be area for ships and vehicles. And this is going to move down. And once it moves down past sort of this zone, I might well block it off. I'm not sure how far into the mountain we're going to go, but this is quite almost bigger than I planned to some extent. I've gone much bigger than I originally planned. On a side note, I have also been working on a bit of something else here, which is a little ship. Now, this ship is designed to be a little bit different than our other one, in that this one is built purely, well, our other one was a combat ship, but I'll be honest, it was a little bit sluggish. This one is going to be a bit more of a fighter. So let's just fix this a second. There we go. And good evening, Creeper. Good to have you with us. Hope you're doing well. Having a good weekend. That is 8 miniguns, or Gatling guns, as they are in this game. Yes, so that's 8 GATs. You know, I might like that better than the other one. Let's just see. What do I... Yeah, unfortunately, I can't get into the other bits to make the blocks, but I think I like that better. It's a bit more darker and understated. Oops. Balls. That's the only problem with painting ships in Space Engineers. It's really difficult. There is a mod called the paint gun, which can be used to fix it. Otherwise, you end up going around and doing this, where you grind this block out and then put it back, but with the coloring you want. Otherwise, it's just a pain in the ass, which is a little bit of a shame. I wish they'd done something a little bit better with the paint gun, with the painting sort of thing. There is no, essentially, like texture tool. Oh, that's the one I want. That one. Yeah, there is no texture tool like there is an Imperial at times. Instead, yes, all paint gun, or all just, you just get this stuff and you sort of middle mouse here and it paints it. And hopefully you remember to press everything. I think I'm going to make those battered armor. I've changed my mind. I don't want to overdo it on the orangey stuff. That one should be battered, as should this. Right. So you'll see this ship is, oh, that's where something I've done here. At the moment, this ship is very, very new. I've literally just been sort of doing it pre-stream. surprisingly, they don't use, well, they use ammo, but we can manufacture quite a lot of that ammo. We've got, I did pick up some extra magnesium in a little journey off stream as well, but they use this ammo, um, which is Gatling gun ammo, and somewhere we have, well, we have, many of our gats have 24 cases of it. Here we have 26 cases of it, and that will last a surprising amount of time. Each case has 140 rounds in it. So, should be okay. We should be able to manufacture a bit more, but it's not the end of the world. We should be able to get quite a bit in here. As if I can find a place to put it in. Like, what I'll probably do is get in the cockpit, and if I click on the inventory, I can actually just chuck it in the cockpit inventory like that. And you'd be surprised how far that will get us. Okay, so sorry, good evening, Mimic. Hope you're having a good weekend. Start with that. There is obviously the Areas of War mod pack. We have some additional mods. In fact, well, quite a few. I did list them and show them in the first stream. The only thing I've added to that mod pack is these hangar doors. Everything else from the original sort of first episode of mods is the same. I can show it at a later date, but obviously you'll know if you're usual with space engineers that I'll actually have to go out of the game to do that. So can't do it right now. But yes, there are a pack of additional mods I'm using. One of the main, I guess, game-changing ones of those will be the ones down here that are small grid refinery and assembler, as well as a small grid jump drive. So I added those on because I find them quite fun. Really, was the sort of feeling behind those. I've always sort of felt that it in a game like this, they would have small grid jump drives and small grid assemblers. I'm not convinced about this yet, quite how I'm going to do it. You've tried to mod this, but couldn't change the Areas of War scenario. Well, I would suggest, I mean, my approach with it was to essentially install the Areas of War scenario. I did run a test run with it, just as sort of, I mean, vanilla is the wrong term, but you know what I mean. Just the Areas of War mod pack. Make sure everything was running. And then once I got beyond that, I put the others in afterwards. Again, essentially down at the bottom of the load order. The other thing I guess that's probably one of the major mods is crew enabled and AI enabled. So I guess it depends what mod you're trying to use. I think if you started trying to use things like weapon core and stuff like that, that would be a problem. Not sure weapon core would work very well. How am I going to do this? Hmm. Yes, so far I've had no problems. The only thing I've suspected might have been a problem at one point was I was concerned that the AI had gone a little bit wonky on the standard vanilla type pirates because they were just in ramming mode all the time, which was kind of odd. Um, so I mean, what particular? I mean, I guess you're probably trying to use quite a few, but I mean, what sort of major mods are you trying to stick in? Uh, but yeah, otherwise, I've not had too many difficulties. Like I say, my only concern is that it's messed up pirates, but I don't think pirates are a big part of the storyline, so hopefully I'm fine with that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just trying to get the bloody block I want. Never find a bleeding block I want in this game. Always struggle. Right. Paintbrush I haven't put in, as obviously I was just sort of discussing. Um, I am using Space Just Got Real, so that should be fine. As you see, I'm obviously I'm using aftermarket HUD, sorry, so to speak, as well. Um, and yeah, I would think Space Just Got Real. You've got the one I would worry about is the speed. Um, I'm not sure how well a speed adjusting mod would play because speed's already adjusted, I believe. Unless I'm also using speed adjusting mod, I'm kind of forgetting now. But yeah, if you go back to um like the first one in a stream in a series, I do cover it, so can sort of go through that. Sorry, sound will just drop away there a second. Right. Are there any? Oh, hello, unknown signal. Are there any bad guys around? I want to do a test run. Honestly, I've not seen any bad guys. Well, there's been a few bad guys hovering around, and then they despawned. But I've not seen any for a while. So, that's odd. There we go. And what I need to do somewhere on here is fit a projector block. Projector. The one thing I've also been considering adding is like a merge block so I can print these and a remote control block. Oh, the other thing was I wanted one of those. They have them here, the exhaust pipes, just for fun. Oh, wow. Eh, okay, we'll add a block and we'll put it after that. Uh-oh, what was that? No target switching. Where's drone? Drone. Woo, hey, ho. There we go. Looks like our test is up. So, unfortunately, we don't have everything grouped up yet. So let's how many batteries looking? Batteries are looking okay. Batteries are not fully charged yet, so let's just quickly unlock and hop up. Oh, hell yes. It could use a better way of repairing. I mean, at the moment, my view with this is that this is going to be built to be narrow enough that I can build in here like a specialist welding bay that I can fly it through to repair, and that will repair it. But yes, repairing is a pain in the butt. And yeah, I agree with you. That there could do with being a better way. Right. Let's just quickly get in here and do some grouping. Batteries. Yes, please. So I'm going to call this the snipe. So we're going to say block group will be snipe bats. And you can, oh, you can go, not showing terminal, please. Yeah, it's a bit like that. I know what you mean. I wouldn't want to have to repair too much. And it's one of the problems I find that I get like grid attachment, you know. I get I get attached to the grid and I don't want it destroyed. I spend time building it and then I don't want it to get destroyed because it's so much effort. And that's gonna be back. Where's backwards, 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 and that is backwards. Oh, oh, right. So backwards, backwards, backwards. We'll grab those and we'll group those as well as snipe, reverse, thrust. That is not how you spell reverse. Oh, reverse better. There we go, and all those can stay in there. I don't want to hide them yet. Our guns will just hide the block from that terminal. Okay, got two cameras. One's a backup. Okay, I'm worried this guy's coming in a bit hot in a minute. So let's go to groups. So snipe. Oh, that's snipe reverse thrust. That can go there. Toggle blocks on and off. Snipe all thrust is toggle blocks on and off. Like batteries is going to be, let's recharge, and block weapons over here. And I need all blocks. We want camera, view, and where's my other camera? Other camera we'll put over here and we view that one if we need to. Exhaust we'll put here because that'll be fun. Toggle block on and off. We'll have to mess around with it later. And I think that will be all for now on there. Something else I want to just go in and check is targeting is enabled. Yes, and I want the block weapons in there. Yes, that should be all good. And now, before we go out, what we should do as well is in here, info, you are going to be called SDB Snipe, and we should be able to blueprint you to make sure I don't screw things up too terribly. Come on, blueprint, if I can remember the button. There we go. Blueprint, yes. Okay, good stuff. And I can worry about putting it on the projector in a minute after I've done my test run. Right, let's test run on our drone here. But yeah, fortunately it is fairly easy to switch into creative mode to deal with things. But yeah, I can certainly see why you would switch to in order to take it down. All right, let's target up and let's see how this goes. Excellent. All right. I don't know, sometimes there you go. It's a bit odd to see on the reticle what you're doing. But hopefully once we get in range, we should be able to shoot at this guy. Oh, he is already shooting something. What is he shooting? Oh yeah, bullet tracers is definitely one I've got in because bullet tracers are so much fun. Come on. Where are you? Oh yeah. Whoa. That was kind of close. Take it down. Whoop. Hello. See, because I find aiming in this view like pretty crap. I mean, I can do it a bit better if it's a bit more lateral, but it's still a bit junk. So that's why I end up going into this view. I can't believe that guy's still flying. Not anymore, he's not. Bye. Yay. I'm calling that a victory. Let's see if there's anything left. Let's just make sure I don't plummet myself into the ground here. Don't know if there is anything left. Not shooting at me, that's for sure. You know, might want to grab some free ammo here. Free ammo, free parts, anything good? Antenna. Oh, what? What inventory full? My inventory's not full. You are running a hydrogen tank. Interesting. Okay. Hydrogen tanks, small batteries. And small batteries. Let's do that. And then you should be pretty much dead, no? What else is left of you? I think there's a few metal grids, which we could ultimately plonk into our ship. I can fit it in there. There you go. Grab any components I feel might be useful. Get the batteries off. Because it's definitely dead. There you go. One down already. And just because it's going to be fun, I'm going to see if I can see here. There it is. There you go. Blow up the hydrogen tank. Okay. Any more bad guys? Ooh, weather's crap. But one thing you might notice is this ship is so much more maneuverable than the other one. The other one was nowhere near as maneuverable. Ooh, we've got 1 minute and 27 seconds to get our to get the old unknown signal. Let's see what it's got. See if it's worth it this time around. Anything? Please don't be an annoying rolly away job. Yeah, you're not. Battery. Button. Button here. Okay, button. Go. Badger helm. Okay. Fine. What you got for me? Ooh, credits. I'll take the credits. That'll do fine. And other than that, we'll take the card container. Anything there? Nope. Okay, done. Right, let's go back to base and hopefully Igor and Eleanor can do me some repairs. Plus, I need to set the drill back going. I've actually paused the drill at the moment. Nope. There we go. And right. It's not bad for a little test run. That was all right. That flew all right. That fought okay. So what I need to do here is we have a door here, which eventually will be a full door. He says. In fact, I might use the slight texture change here to denote this difference. And what I want to do eventually is going to be put a sensor down here somewhere to open this door when ships get within a certain distance of it, or I'm going to use a set of buttons for it. Not decided yet. But what I probably need to do, I can't demonstrate it closing at the moment, because if I demonstrate it closing, I will chop off my my drill rig, which would be poor. All right, timer block. Can you go back on, please? And in fact, you can start now. I should have done trigger now. Why are you still red? Have I done the wrong timer block? No, there's only one timer block, so I didn't turn it on. Okay, fine. Trigger now. There we go. Go. So this is set up to crawl forwards, essentially, not on its own. It will need a little bit of help from me, but it's going to get to a point, hopefully, in the not too distant here, where it's going to crawl forwards. I probably should do this to help that along and make sure it sort of goes up okay. And once that's done, it will actually connect to the merge block. And then we'll lock this And then I can... Really? Why you no take steel plate forward? Fine. Look, I can do this a different way. I've just realized that. I didn't need to run all that way. There's still a bit of a wobble here. But as this goes forward, this will connect onto that merge block, which actually, in order for that to happen, I need to turn this merge block on. And then this will I will disconnect this from this merge block and this one and bring it forward to here. And then it will be inside the door. I can disconnect it, move it forward all over again, and build this out. And that's how it's going to go, drilling its way into the mountain as we go. Now this one, I want to close for now, just to make sure we're going to get the height. So this is also a mod, the doors. So that's one of the mods I've got in. And here I should have, not that one, this is also a mod, will be this one. And the plan is to install these all the way along. Hopefully with me not mupping it up every so often. Unfortunately, big things like this are sometimes a bit difficult to install. But then these will install all the way along. So as this little top bit's just a little bit back, makes it a bit more difficult for them to shoot us. And also, my other hope is that I'll be able to open just this top bit of the door and fly things like this in and out, so that I don't know if there will be any ground vehicles, but then ground vehicles essentially can't get in. And this needs to be this, doesn't it? And needs to be this in order to make it look the same as the other one. Here you go. There we go. Beautiful. Now, back to putting doors in. Sometimes it's a little bit finicky. But sometimes it's dead easy if you figure out how. You're going to tell me I haven't got any more plate? Oh, no. And the other thing I haven't done is I haven't welded those blocks. Okay, fine. We'll wait a second, because otherwise it's gonna annoy me greatly. Because I will have to weld those blocks. Otherwise, well, in fact, I'm probably gonna have to go up and weld these blocks anyway, because Igor and that might not weld them. Because they see, look, he's having pathing issues. Because of them at the moment, he's like, where do I go? I'm kind of lost. So that's going to be annoying. But that's all right, because eventually we're going to move their base inside, and they'll be primarily working inside. I don't know what Igor's up to at the moment. Where are you going, Igor? Never mind. Right. Steel plate. Give me lots of steel plate. Almost as much as I can carry, please. We are filling up with other stuff here. We're going to be filling up with stone almost right away. It's the only problem with this system. We are filling up with stone like you wouldn't believe. I mean, even though we have like multiple refineries set here, to try and get rid of it, it's still not enough. All right. Hopefully I'll have enough to finish doing these. And I need, oh, well, I might as well do the last one as well. Really? No, I'm out of steel plate. So much for having enough. It's fine. Steel plate, give me more. Let's just check what this assembler, even though it's got a production queue, really doesn't seem to like to do anything. This one's not so bad. But doesn't seem to like to do anything. And I've got it set to quite a bit of steel plate at the moment. So I should probably have it set to do more. I think soon enough we'll be switching over to, we might switch over to Izzy's, because Izzy's inventory manager is, it better would be the wrong term, to be honest, because ultimately the one I'm using, which I think is like quota manager, is just, it's simplistic, should we say. And that's what you want it for. You want it for the simplicity. So I would say calling it anything else would be a little bit harsh, but you know. Right, that's not going to be, oop, no. That's not going to work how I want it to, is it? If I put that there, no. If I put it there, possibly. Yeah, I think that will be fine. We'll put that one there. That'll be our doorway into our area here. But back here, this is where eventually like all our cargo is going to move to. And on top of that, we're going to build an underground sort of power plant. I think I need to have a look at the hangar door situation here. Second. Oh, wrong thing. Give me that one. Right. Hangar door. Let's put, if I put in angled, that'll be all of those. So we can group those and call those base, upper hangar doors. Save. And we can toggle them all to open. And underneath hangar door, and actually let's grab those and then let's turn those off in terminal. Then the other hangar doors, all of these, we can call base lower hangar doors. Save that, turn them off in terminal, don't have to see them. And then as these complete, they should close. Oh, sorry, open. So when they're open, we know they're complete. That's at least the thought. And then here, I want to build kind of a set of blocks here. They're going to be this one, I think. And they're going to be not that. Going to be that one. And then we're going to try and see if we can if I do that, if I put that like that at that point, and that one after it, hopefully that's gonna work nicely. And that's gonna look a bit crap. Because it seems to go a little bit less steep, a little bit more steeply than that, to be honest. Might have to have a look at that, because this is 5x2, so strictly speaking it doesn't quite work. So if I went like that, no, don't like it. So maybe if I went up another block and then went back like that, would that be better? Yeah, I think I prefer that for the look. Okay, we'll deal with that in a minute. Game, hold fire. Can I finish that block? Because they won't finish a block behind a block. Quite often I've found. If it feels a bit tricky to get to, the AI enabled doesn't like it. And there we go. And that would be the seal up there. Yeah, that'd do nicely. Right. Let me jump in the miner. And you're actually, while I recharge, we're going to use you. Oh, yeah, I should really have turned the power on. Made my life hard, unnecessarily hard. Right. Now I'm going to fly under here. And back here. I'm going to right click drill a bit of this out. And a bit. I don't know how far I want to go. I'm a little bit scared because I'm right click drilling here. And it's freaking dark. Can I have all on? There we go. He said, let there be light. I think that'll be plenty high enough. I'm not going to need like an enormous freaking factory area for myself. I'm just going to need a reasonable chunk. So just need to sort of open up what will be a bit of a factory area back here. I mean, the thing is, what I'll probably do is before I put walls and a roof on this, I'll probably lay a bunch of it out a bit like I did last time up on the asteroid base that didn't end so well. But yeah, probably like sort of build a sort of idea a bit like that with the large number of refineries and a bunch of an absolute, bunch of assemblers for when I need it. But I don't think I'll need, a stupid amount of area for it. The one thing I'm going to need to do, which I would like to be quite straight, is to go like straight down to the water table. And now we're far enough back inside. I think it's going to be relatively well protected. I think back at sort of this point, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a drill that'll drill straight down. Ugh, let's not drive into the ceiling while I'm at it. And we'll use that to sort of drill down to the water table. And that will replace, because I'm currently running off the uranium I brought with me. Which, while I have plenty of uranium, so I can run off that uranium for quite a while, I suspect. Though most of it is actually in the little hopper over there. Which, ooh, that's a good point. Let's just check. So this area back here is built, right? Okay. So as I may now get attacked at some point in the not too distant future, let's get... Oh, I find this door hard to get into. Let's get inside this door. All thrusters are off. That's fine. Are we parked? Are we? Yes, we're parked. There we are. Let's why are the thrusters? This is supposed to be all thrusters off, you know. Okay, fine, game, fine. Let's find the on thrusters. All thrusters off, please. Thank you. Right, now I need to get up here. And there was a reason behind this little tower of blocks you see there. That little tower of blocks you see there is designed to be blueprinted in a bit to be used to make a hole in the ground. Ow. A hole in the ground above the door where I can actually then position some gun turrets. So I can put some gun turrets above the door as well. I think the little things I've built there should do... Holy crap! Oh, come on, game. Game. What happened? All I did was touch the bloody thing. Is that going to happen again? Are you kidding me? Okay. That kind of sucks. I'm touching the hangar doors. And apparently, that is not good for the ship. Let's try driving over quickly. Okay, driving slowly, bad. Driving quickly, good. Might have to put a little ramp there or something. Not quite sure what happening, or what is happening, what happened there. Is my ground clearance too low or something? I don't think so. But I did some damage to this, to the front of my ship. Damn it. The ship's never going to be the same again. When you drive over these, you're not supposed to get that problem. I mean, I'm now tempted to put a little ramp block there, but then you can get stuck in the hole. So I'm going to have to see if driving over it quickly works. If not, I've got no idea what I'm going to do. Well, I do. The idea will then be to dig a big hole out and make a piston run door in there. Okay, this is done. So this needs to go. This needs to turn off a second. So we'll turn this off. And this You're at 6.5. Your maximum distance is 10. So we need to bring you back to about 6.5. Reverse you for a minute. Really? Even though I've reversed you? Will that amount? It's still not. Okay. You're going to reverse completely, are you? That is interesting. Oh, because all the others are trying to now make up the distance because all the others are 10. So what we'll do is we'll reverse that as well. That should be enough for this to possibly kill me in a second. Oh, no, no, no. That wasn't what I wanted. Right, you, and then you are going to switch lock, but you're probably then going to move fairly quickly. There you go. Oh, no, and not too bad. Okay, that's good. That's good. So as it happens, this could be do with being more blocks apart than it already is. But I think the minimum is the minimum here, and I might have to rework it if I do. Because the minimum at the moment is 11, I think. For the number of pistons I've got. Go down, thank you. And you too. You need to go there, and we'll reverse you. Good stuff. And you're already set to 1.6 because that should be alignment, he says. And pretty damn close. Uh-oh. Oh, hydrogen's here now. Don't worry, hydrogen is just over here now. Fortunately, my hydrogen tank did not get blown up when the door did weird things. So I'm going to say that's pretty close. Go, that one's locked in. This one now we can switch lock. And this one's already unlocked. So this one now we can turn off. And voila. But now these doors could actually close if we wanted them to. Igor's having some mental issues again up there, I think. Don't quite know what's going on with Igor. Igor is a bit confused, I think. Yes. Igor is very confused. I don't know why that one isn't. That one should be retracting once it's complete. Which it is not. Interesting. As is that one. Yes, you should now all be open. Maybe it didn't work because the blocks weren't complete. So I'm not quite sure how that works with the game. If I'm honest. Like, a whole bunch of these are complete. So there we go. We should be able to switch this in a second. But what I'll probably want to let it do is, at the moment, the inventory is at 99%. And I suspect that's the same for most things, because we get rammed full of stone. And are we still rammed full of stone? No, we're not rammed full of stone at the moment. We're fine. Okay, so you can turn back on. And what we need to do is, while that's thinking about it, all of these need to be 0. And I need to 0 them and reverse them. Which is unfortunately one of the painful bits about doing this manually. I could probably set something up to do this automatically every time, but honestly, I'm lazy to do it. So there we go. That's now set up to go and should automatically start going. Now, here is going to be where everything starts to take place. So we're going to need, I want a different block color in here as well, for different floor colorings. What is clean armor looking like? Is that too clean? It says for the floor in here. Concrete. Ugh. No, concrete's kind of ugly. And dust just looks like rust. And glitter ball is horrible. Okay, that might not be too bad. Have we got, if we go a bit whiter, does that look better? Maybe white. Don't love it. Plastic. Yeah. Sci-fi. Worldless. Sci-fi? Rusty. Rusty's no good. Don't want mossy. Sci-fi. Sci-fi it is. Sci-fi and light grey. Okay. So need to work out where this is all going to go. Because what I want to do is I want to have like hidden everything here, because that's kind of boring. So I want to have the cargo containers here, and I want to have things here, so it's like, so there is stuff here. So what we'll do is I'll say, right, the original room's going to be that many blocks, and this can be like some of our living area. The more industrial area will then be back here. And need to slightly clear this out. And how far do I go? We'll figure that out in a minute. He says, I'll figure that out in a minute. Just as long as I have enough to sort of just get started. Right. And if that's going there, my cargo containers are going to go, going to start here. And there'll be one there, one there. So that will start to give me an idea of what the layout's going to be. So I go 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And that will be cargo. So we're going to need to bring the old ship back in here. because I think we're going to need a bit more mining work done. There we go, and we're off. Get that view sorted. Try not to crash into the doors again. And yeah, I'm gonna need to make this area a bit bigger. So we've got one card container there. I'm gonna need another block and a bit more. That's the beauty of at least having a miner on hand at this point. When it comes to doing this sort of work, you can just go ham for it. Just take huge swaths out without having to worry. Right. And we can also then, this will fly for hours like this. So we can then use it to just sort of figure out, because my other one will go here. And then I want to go back to here at least, so I can walk around it. So the wall would be here, this last one block. If I've got that right, at least anyway. And I know there's no structural integrity with Space Engineers, but for some reason, I feel better in myself if there is support for things. So I'm going to get rid of this just really so the welder people will weld it up. And then I'm going to need to, let's go back to here actually, and let's have, what am I going to have here? Conveyors. That's what I want, just so it's on the front bar and easy to get. Conveyor, I'm going to put there. I'm going to put the pipe conveyor as well, because I kind of like the pipe conveyor for underneath. So we will just put a standard conveyor in, but a reinforced one, like there and there. And then here, we're going to take this one out. And you're going to have to switch color again, aren't we? It's annoying. And now we're going to want a T-type here. Oh. Nope. Nope. There. Nope. Not like that. Like that. T-type there. Going like that. In fact, no. Not like that. I'm an idiot. I need it going down. Like that. Like I had it. And then I'm actually probably going to do that. Where I put another T going this way. Because somewhere under here, I'm going to want some connection points to put some landing things in. And I probably will figure that out later. But now I'm just going to go for pipe down here. I'm going to have to dig it out a little to make it work. There we go. Yoink, yoink, yoink. There. So that should allow me to run a set of tubes under here. just standard pipe tubes, please. Right, we'll start with you. And then we'll go to just the standard one from there. Yoink. And there. And then we're going to need, what is it? Not that one. That one. I mean, technically, I'd probably want the other, like, starter finisher pipe there. But I mean, that's going to be an annoying amount of effort to do. Because then you have to do this, like that. And then we'll go in this case, I'm going to go like that. But then I'm going to run like a secondary line here. So we're going to go like that. Then we're going to have a secondary line going down here somewhere, which is going to connect into the new energy system. Because somewhere here, we're going to have a new energy system. And that energy system is going to run on hydrogen, which is going to seem slightly cheesy, I suspect, to some people. But I am going to do this anyway, because Ares of War lets me do it, and I've never played with the water mod. So it seems to me like it's there for you to use. Which is, if I drill down enough, I should be able to get down to the water table. I still can't connect. It didn't give me interior plate. It let me get stuff, but it didn't give me interior plate. Give me interior plate, please. Thank you. Really? Okay, fine. I'm sorry. Is this cargo container unconnected somehow? What the? What the? Why is that as if it's on a different grid? Show only on this grid. And I still can't take it. Why can't I take it? Okay, that is interesting. Why can't I take that? I can take it here. Evening Divine, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I am apparently having mysterious things as to why something isn't working in my cargo network, which is going to be upsetting because all of that is under the ground here. And it was working before. Like, I can grab from there, but I can't grab from there. It's like there's a break. See, there, that is yellow. Oh, I dropped the plate. That's a bad sign. I mean, that is a T. Maybe I have the T the wrong way. I don't know. Because there's nothing in there. So let's put a bunch of that plate in there so I can pick up some of these parts. There you go. And let's try this again. This is where redundancy in your grid is helpful, because it can get around my stupidity. Right, let's try that way. and see if that works. It is still not green. That is interesting. Yeah, I think to some extent I might have built too big. I possibly needn't have built as big as I have. But you know, it's got to be done. So, is there one here that's what? What are you? Are you correct or not? Let's try fixing you. See if that fixes the cargo system here. And okay, let's do it that way so I can see. Still not green. Damn it. See, green there. Aha! The culprit right there. Shring, and green now? Green now. So yeah, a lot of work. Fortunately, this is why I had Igor and Elnor recruited, because honestly, I'm too lazy to do that welding myself. Even with a welding ship. So, yeah. Open. Right. How many of these are complete? More. More of them are complete. Good, good. Right. Now, here comes the moment of truth. We need to get... I don't know how deep the water table is going to be. So, I'm going to have to guess. So, if I go there and weld this up, and then we're going to extend it and build a couple of pistons down, and we'll see how it goes. Are you telling me we can't withdraw? Really? There's another break? Are you shitting me, game? Is it one like either side here somewhere? Yep, right there is the problem. The fun of the conveyor network. But to be fair, it kind of is fun. I kind of like it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't wish Imperion had it. I like the fact that Imperion can be nice and easy without having it. But I very much like that, you know, there are games with such a thing. Because it's the variety, you know. All right, let's... I'm trapped. Help. Oh, I'm free. Okay, let's just chuck a block back in there because we can. Really? Are you still not connected? What? What is this insanity? Oh my lord. I thought I had all this sorted. This is gonna... I'm gonna spend my life digging up the bloody conveyor network now. There's another one that's somehow incomplete here. I thought the bot sorted this. Because normally the bots go straight for the conveyor network. They seem to prioritize it. So I was hopeful they would have gone straight for it. Now, truth be known, I don't really need to be doing this. I don't need to be like making these. I mean, the main reason I am is because I'm going to put large cargo containers on top in a minute. And then I want that storage. So that will be something I want to get built fairly quick. Plus, we're getting to the point now where we're going to start moving the stuff from the outside inside. You know, all those refineries are going to be moved and alike. Right, let's get that done. So that is networked in green. And somehow my face is now lodged inside a block. Save me. Right. More pieces, please. I don't know what I've got that I don't need. I'll worry about that in a minute. Because I've clearly got a bunch of stuff that I don't need on me. There we go. Energy low. The joys. And the other thing I want to be able to do is I did bring enough silver with me. So I should be able to do it. Oh, wow. Everything's full of bloody stone again. So what I'll do is I'll weld these ones up. Because once I have cargo containers here. I have just had a thought. But that would involve me moving everything over a block. So everything's going to go a block that way. And we'll just add a block of space out. Because I might end up putting a walkway along here. Or something. So that I can actually be at the height to access the inventories. So, because otherwise I'll be too low down to sensibly access the inventories. And you know, you want to feel it while it feels industrial, you want to feel it like it's actually usable. Right, so cargo. Let's have the large, hideous, enormous cargo container. And yeah, we're going to need some interior plate, I suspect. Some interior plate, please. Now, hopefully, if I plonk these down, I'm hoping our friendly neighborhood robots over there will be keen to get those done fairly quickly. If I add that and that to the requirements, they'll be picked up. And where are Igor and friends? because hopefully they will come and fix that. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, energy critical. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll worry about it in a second when it's really critical. Okay, none of those are on there now. Okay, let's hop in. So if I will I do that, or will I just do it between the wall? I think it'll be fine if I just do it between the wall. But I might actually then just stick a pipe between them as well. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. You please block on, yes. Reverse, and hopefully you're not going to hit the ceiling. I hope. Right? You're not going to hit the ceiling? Tell me you're not going to hit the ceiling. Otherwise, I might have to open the ceiling up a bit more. Okay, it might be going to hit the ceiling. No, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Where are Igor and Eleanor? And what are you doing? Okay, you're doing the doors. One of you is. Where's the other one? You're trying to repair the bloody disaster machine over here again, aren't you? You're obsessed with making it better, aren't you? I know you are. You've been obsessed with repairing it for streams and streams. I would much prefer it if you got on and did something else. At this rate, I'm just gonna send it into a grinder pit or something. Right, let's have one of those. One of those. One of those. And then I would like a couple more columns, he says. You know what I mean. Pistons, those things. Right, and do I fit another one or no? I think I do. And then I will make room for the drill here. I don't think the water table should be that deep, but it might be. Because when I made the hole for the gravel pit, it was deeper than I expected. So it could be deeper than I expect. I mean, the most interesting is going to be having this. Yeah. Because at some point, you need this to go all the way down in a nice straight line and be fairly tidy. Drill. What the hell is that? Frame shift drive. Not sure how that works. Really no idea. Right. You will fit, yes? Excellent. Okay. Wonderful. Igor and the like, please come do these cargo containers. Fine. Don't do the cargo containers. I'll do the bloody cargo containers. Too busy with the bloody doors. Right. Could not withdraw 7 computers. Really? Okay. production, what's going on? Where is my stuff? Why aren't you doing things? Here, let's have 1,000 computers, please. In fact, let's have 2. Let's have another 6,000 iron plate there. This one's just, I don't know, master assemblers doing things, but doesn't feel like we're doing what we should be doing. Because you two are on co-op and you are master assembler. Yet you feel like you're going extremely slow and not necessarily assembling what I want you to assemble. Here, do things like that. But this will now help things move around a bit better. Yoink. Because instantly cargo should start moving into here. He says. No cargo is moving into here. Why is no cargo moving into here? Because apparently it's not connected again. It says green though. It says green. So you are connected to the main system because you're full of stone. So you are green. You're green. You should be connected. How are you not connected? I mean, how? You are connected. And technically, you are connected. Unless you are not actually the right color because you've not got a thing on both sides, which can happen, I guess. So let's fix that. Let's just make you a C section for now, and then you'll be fine. But in which case, those wouldn't have been green. But no, now it's happy. Almost instantly full of stone. The good news is now I could just grab stuff from here to do this one. And job's a good one. And there we go. And those two are full. Or, well, filling up with stone rapidly. And I will actually probably change this, thinking about it, to run down that way as well for redundancy. Especially considering the way I build cargo networks. The only thing that needs to run on a very almost separate, segregated system is going to be the bit I'm building sort of now. The bit that goes down this hole, I'm going to have a conveyor sorter in there to try and make sure that only the bits I need, or, well, nothing comes up and nothing goes down and only hydrogen comes up is the idea. We'll have somewhere further down here, we'll have hydrogen storage, which will be our fuel, and we'll have a generator room, which will run off it, and that will be sort of how the energy is produced. That's the plan anyway. At the moment, because I'm still digging, the bots are pretty busy just welding plates and doors and stuff like that, which means I'm having to do this stuff. So let's just get these bits. Let's make sure we've got everything done. Yep, all good. Right, grab those bits and hopefully we'll be able to get this to work. So we will turn this drill on. I wish I could put it in the reverse mode, but still. You are going to share an tensor, as are the two of you, but not the rest of it, because otherwise it'll be painful. And then you're going to just turn around and extend. Have fun. Find me water. Please. Please. You must find me all the water. Oh. Okay. No water there. You can reverse too. Any water? Anything? Still no water. Okay. Water table might be deeper than I thought. Oh no, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. Reverse. There we go. Voila! Water table. Excellent. Let's reverse that one as well for a second. And can we turn you off so you don't kill me? Thank you. Okay, so we have a nice little water table. I'm at a depth of 1 meter. Excellent. Okay. So that is actually surprisingly good news. It's not as deep as I was concerned it would be. And that is basically, that there is endless power. So we need to take all this down now. And get rid of it. How much hydrogen do I have left? Some. Good. Oh no! Oh, I think I just dropped a entirely huge freaking block of stone down there because the world is full of freaking stone here. Isn't it? 63k of stone. Holy shit. Okay, that would take me a while to move. Hopefully that's just going to despawn in a while. We'll just pretend it's not there. If not, the thing that I'm going to put in to suck up the water will have it. Will make it despawn. Or well, will suck it up. Okay, inventory full. Hang on, I'm disorientated here. Okay, somewhere here there's some steel plate. Yep, there we go. Okay. So, the plan, Stan, is going to be let's go back to conveyor pipe on the bar here. And we'll want one of you in a minute. I'm going to want one more straight piece, I think. Like that. And then I'm going to go for that one. And on here, we're going to put that conveyor sorter. Like so. And somewhere here, we're going to actually end up putting down a set of stairs to get down to this. So that'll be fun. Job for later. And then from here, we're just going to want like this. Like this. Going down the side. Until we get down to somewhere like here. And then we're going to have to dig out a bit. But I'm going to have to actually put like an area down here which to work off. But once the reason I'm sort of rushing this is because this is going to be, well, as I say, the main power source. And once I do this, I'll feel much happier about having all the power from outside be gone, and then I can start closing things up. Right, so do I want that to be the block at that level? Or do I want to go one lower? And one lower is literally just above the water table. Okay. How do I want to play this? Right, I'm going to do it like that. And we're going to go in at this level. Okay. And essentially, now these two grids should be connected. And of course, I am actually doing this in the wrong color. I want to do it in that. I want to do all that in that color. And I'm going to leave myself hemmed in here and trapped for the rest of my days. There you go. And so what's going to go down here is a couple more actual storages are going to wind up going down here. And this is actually going to go here. But we're going to end up putting a couple of large storage containers down here. Because the ultimate plan is we are going to suck up ice. But first things first, let's go over here. Recharge. And while I'm looking at it, as the bots are doing their thing, they seem to be back on side. So I might end up connecting two more containers there. I guess because the bots seem to be back on the case. So if I take this one out and put in, I should be able to put in a full one here. We'll go back to this. No, okay, this. I put that one in. Yep, you work on that, guys. Thank you. Now I'm going to stick one in here. And that gets out there. And that's going to be one gap over. And then like that, I guess. I think that will work. And then if I disconnect that, I've got trouble, so can't disconnect that at the moment. In fact, this one we will make a 4-way as well, or 6-way, or whatever it is. Where is it? That one. And then we'll do it like that for the time being. I'll end up connecting these up differently, probably as time goes on. But this is mainly because I do not want to break this connection here, because this will just drop off. And that would be annoying. So that can work like that for now. And then we can go back to the sci-fi armor and the grey white. And this will be the armored conveyors as a straight. Like that. And we'll go around here. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I know we're out of steel plate. There you go. Hopefully they'll get down to weld that up in a minute, so I don't have to do it. I'll do the same here. And go around, pick those off. Any bad guys? Getting bored of building. Not seeing any bad guys. Might have to go on a scouting mission in a bit and see if there's any bad guys to go get. Steel plate, please. No? Yes, that's because I need steel plate. I need the steel plate. Like that. Any more? Right. Okay. If I just weld these in part, normally the bots will get on with the rest. They'll sort of prioritize it because I've started. More steel plate, please. Thank you. So yeah, we're gonna run out of hydrogen. Run. Boink. There we go. Run over and get some hydrogen very quickly. Go. I love the flashing of them working though. There you go. Yeah, put those plates in. Put the plates in. Put the plates in. Happy now, bots? If I put the plates in, you get going, right? Good stuff. Now, straight after that, if you weld those other two plates, I'd like to get a big ass cargo container on here. And in all honesty, I'd like to change the color of those cargo containers to match. We might change them again later, but for now, like that. if you don't mind. Right. And then on top of that, we are going to need to make at least one, possibly two of these. We'll probably end up making two of these down here. And these are essentially going to be on what, for want of a better system, is going to be on essentially a separate network. Because even though this is an air sort of oxygen rich planet, it's probably the best way to describe it. I'm going to make the base part sealed, and that means I'll have to seal it from this area too, because strangely in Space Engineers, rock is not airtight. Even though in theory it really should be. Voxel is not considered airtight. No, not stone. Right, what's going on with this setup? Is this already at full extension? My good God, it is. Holy crap. Okay, we're getting a sizable freaking hole these days. And when we go down to this far, I'm probably going to get the bottom bit to join up with it, extend it again, and then sort of build it behind a wall for a while and just turn it off, because I don't think I'm going to need that much space. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. But we're gonna have a lot of freaking space. I mean, I've probably wasted a lot of stone that could have been turned into iron and stuff like that, but I'm not too worried about that because I should have freaking butt tons already. Okay. So we need a large cargo container here. And then I need to drill around it. I don't actually want it in the stone. Oh, there we go. Just blew it up. Lovely. It's fine. It's not a big deal. All right, so, okay. All right, get all of that done. That should be more than enough now, because you're going to get, oh, shit. Okay. So you're going to be there. And you know what? I can't do that yet, can I? Because I need to weld up these. Because I need to weld up at least the 3 underneath it before I build it. And there we go. Then I'm just going to clear this area back here. And we'll probably clear enough for at least 2 of these large cargo containers. That will be complete and utter overkill. but that's what I do generally. I mean, it will be enough to keep the system going, I would expect, without any water, without any access to water for a while. So I guess the idea is if somehow the connection got severed, the base would keep going for quite some time. Because what we're going to do is grab this, and this is going to go on here. Come on, angle piece, thank you. And we're going to make you that again. Angle piece there, yeah, thank you. And ooh, I need to have a look at that sorter. Make sure it's the right way round. It is the wrong way round. Okay, so that is important to know. So let's turn that sorter. That sorter needs to be off for now, because otherwise that's going to give me problems. I put it in the wrong way round. Oh, apparently I've put this cargo container in one block over as well, which is a little bit frustrating. Okay, fine. Okay, not quite what I had planned, but it'll be fine. All right, let's just move this around. Because yeah, I seem to have put this in one block over too much. It's going to be a little bit annoying. So we're going to actually grab that block, grab that block, and then we're going to go back to here and boink, boink. That should give us some. Oh. So apparently deal with armor I've put in the wrong color. Okay. And if they don't mind, I'd like to grab some more plate. Yeah, you can actually tell that this has stopped because the cargo containers are no longer full of stone, which is awesome. But they will be as soon as we get going again. All right. So for now, I just need to work out how I'm going to do this, because I'm going to probably stick another cargo container behind here. And I think I need to start doing that, because if I'm going to do that, it's going to be one of those things where I take the bits from here and put it into the new one, because I'm not going to have enough inventory space for everything otherwise. Right, how are we doing? So we need to go, how many blocks? 1, 2, 3. That's the space. 1, 2. Oh, turn the dampers back on. That could be fatal. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. And right, let's get this. This block would be the middle of the next cargo container. So we need to go back beyond it. I mean, in areas there isn't a lot of resources. Well, there are resource nodes, but they're few and far between. So getting a lot of the resources from stone isn't going to hurt. Hey, Chaos. Not bad, mate. Not bad. I should say to those of you who are regulars, yeah, I have, and have known my current situation. I have actually accepted an offer for a new job. So at some point in a not too distant future, I shall be going back to being gainfully employed. So that'll be fun times, if not a little bit weird. After being at one company for a long period of time, starting somewhere new can feel a little bit strange. Or no, and a steel plate. Right. I'm gonna need to get some energy. How are you doing, EKOS? Having a good weekend? Right, let's head down. I need some more plate, don't I? Forgot about that. Steel plate. Give me more. Oh, I'm starting to fill up on other things here. That should be the start. Should be enough to finish those. Yep, should be enough to finish those. And then we can get the other container down here. It is, however, in the voxel, which I don't want it to be. So we're going to have to deal with that, which will probably wind up destroying it. But I do not want it in the voxel. There we go. Good to hear you're well, mate. Or as well as you can be. Certainly nothing to complain about. And there we go. This one is now going to shrink, and we'll get rid of that. This Doom voxel that now exists. There we go. And now we can put that back down properly and it look half decent. Okay. I'll worry about dressing the rest off in a minute. But that will get a large bunch of that down. And yeah, not a problem. Because we're going to steal from there and weld it into here. Ah, damn you. Okay, pretty much got all of it. There we go. Right. Ta-da! Done. Now, another one, please. If I can find it here. There we go. Let's get it in the right spot this time, which is where I want it, like right there. Yeah, that's good. Again, just make sure we're all clear. Not too much in the way of doom voxels around. And space is all nice and clear around it. Now, back to this color, as it makes life easy for me to remember. This one is going to be that one. So, and then that's going to be this one. What now, Igor? What's up? And then this one will go onto here, like so. Now, hopefully, Igor and friends are going to go for it. Get on with that. You struggling to get back out the hole? That could be a problem for you. I can understand that. You tend not to be that great at navigating these things. There. Hopefully you can get out or find where you're trying to go. And at least work on building the bits. Right. Yeah. Hopefully this is going to give you access, Igor, without you getting too upset. Where is your better half, Igor? Where's she gone? I'm assuming you are Igor. Yes, you are Igor. Where is Eleanor? What is Eleanor up to? Eleanor, where are you? I don't know where Eleanor is. Oh, Eleanor's down there as well. Okay. You guys are all down there. Fair enough. And you're working on this. That's fine. All good then. No complaints. Right, let's get rid of this for now. And now we'll get rid of this conveyor sorter, because I've put that in incorrectly. So it actually needs to go that way around. You can tell, it says, if you don't know, you can tell because there are arrows on them. So you'll see in a second, these arrows here tell you which direction it is controlling flow. So it won't let anything down. And now I can basically whitelist stuff to go up. And the whitelist is basically going to be hydrogen and oxygen, but I'm not sure I even can control those with it, which is interesting. The oxygen bottle, I can. So I'm guessing if I do it like this, can I control gas, but gas flow? Because interesting. I've never tried to do this before, so this is something new for me. I'm guessing I can control gas flow then, because I can see hydrogen bottle, but not the actual gas itself. But gas does travel along conveyors. So I'm going to assume gas can travel. And we'll see. So I think anyway that 6 of these will be enough. And then we will be looking at building further down and building our hydrogen storage, which I guess is what we're going to have to start thinking about doing next. Because if those are connected up, hopefully Igor and Eleanor will come down and weld these up. And we'll get this correct again. And can I just do that and it'll be okay? I think so. Apart from the fact that I've painted the bloody thing now. See, that's the problem with this. You get one block wrong and then it starts a whole mess of trying to figure out how to get all the other blocks right. Okay. Back to that. There we go. And right, we don't have any plate. Okay, plate, please. I should be able to carry quite a lot of steel plate now. And we should have quite a lot of steel plate, hopefully. And soon enough, we'll start putting Izzy's in, I think, because that's definitely going to come to be a requirement sooner rather than later. I can see that the current system for manufacturing is not working well at this time. It works well with, say, like 1 or 2 assemblers. But once you get onto bigger things, production quotas don't seem to work quite so well. Right. Here we go. Now we should be able to plonk those down. Hopefully Igor and Eleanor will come down and weld these up. Because the next thing we're going to be building here is going to be H2O2 generators. Because the idea now is going to be that we build from here, and that's going to suck up the ice here. Now, I don't know if this has a round version of that. Probably not. No, it doesn't by the looks of it. So we'll have to make things look a bit better somehow along the lines. What probably do is just do it so if we get the curved section here and bring it straight down, and then do straight line, maybe like that. Then no, I'll do one more, I think, and then we'll do it. Let's go that way, and then that one. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to change this here slightly. Oh, inventory full. That's annoying. Okay. Well, we're going to want to put some more blocks around here anyway. So let's do that to get rid of some of my inventory stuff. Yoink, 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 yoink. And probably, depending on how I do this, down here as well. But what I'm probably going to do is just start welding a couple here. Clear up some space in my inventory. Energy bloody low again. And I want to make this so there's a nice little gap. Inventory bloody full. Okay, and shrink. There you go. Right. Clear inventory. Clear my inventory. Clear the inventory. There we go. Better. Right, can I pick up those plates? Okay. And grind this down. So what I'm trying to do here is just make this look like there's a little bit more space around it. Just as a visual thing. I have no good reason for this. It's purely aesthetic. It's just to make it look like there's a space around it, and this is a special little tube designed for this very purpose. Like so. And then on the bottom of here, what I need to put is, I need to find it now. It's a collector. Yeah. Okay. Oh, energy critical. No, we're fine. Give me energy critical. Yeah. So like that. Hopefully that will technically be clear of anything down here. Nice. It is now. And we'll finish that. And that will start to suck up stupid amounts of ice, which hopefully do not end up in the inventories up here. Is the point. Because when it ends up down there, it'll be stored down there, which will then allow me to hopefully convert it to gas down there, bring it up as gas, where it won't plug up my other inventories, and it can then be used to refill gas and oxygen as required. That is at least the plan. And I noticed we only had about 20 odd minutes left of flight time on the miner there. Ow. Really? I didn't pick up the computers. Right, there we go. All components successfully withdrawn. So this should now suck up water once this is available. And then down here we'll build a whole bunch of H2O2 converters. But for now, this is going to have to go back on its little base, I'm afraid. Because you're... Yes, I'm aware. That's why you're moving back to here. And we'll plug you back in. There we go. 23%. They're on. But something else we'll have to look at building very soon, which we haven't actually started building anywhere. I'm not quite sure where we're going to do it. We might end up building it between these just for funsies or for decoration. Will be batteries. We're going to need a big chunk of batteries going on. There we go. Let's just make those. I don't think Igor and Elnor will go into the water. Don't think they'll be very keen on that. There we go. Why is that not being done? Surely we have cobalt. We must have cobalt, I would think. So cobalt. Are we short on cobalt? We've got 76. Is that all? No, we got 6.2k there. We've got cobalt. That's fine. Production. What's going on? Okay, let's have a look at the assemblers. They seem to be broken again. Which is something, again, Izzy's really does help sort out. Is like sometimes they become full of stuff and don't want to work. So like this one should be probably producing, but it's full of iron. Oh, it's not got any iron. So just take the bits out like that. And so you are not producing. Why? He says. See, why aren't you producing? Are you just full? What is happening? So assembler 3 is not full there, and this inventory is not full. Assembler 0 as it is also not full, and master assembler also not full. So what's the problem? So is it just stopped because we've got enough? I don't know. How much steel plate have we got? We've got quite a bit, and we do have a limited quota on it. So that's probably why it stopped. Probably. Says. Right, do we have what do we have over here? We have something over there. 3 enemy signals. We might have to go and pay them a visit fairly soon. Right, that's nope. That's the wrong type. There is a button which I never remember what the hell it is to actually copy the paint style you have in front of you. Don't remember what it is though. So let's just chuck those down. I don't know why. And they are welding away on other things here, because there are still tons of blocks to weld up, as you'll see. I wonder, hang on, I'm going to try Control P. No, didn't work. Alt P? No. And Shift P is definitely not it. So is it right click? No. Control right click? No. I don't know. I'll paint it back so no one ever knew. Yeah, I mean, they are just going through dealing with a bunch of the plate now, I guess. But I'm going to see if I can open up the rest of those doors for them. Make it a bit easier. Let's have a quick look here. Somewhere. And if we look at upper hangers, so open. There we go. That's all of them open. That should make the bots a bit happier, or they go off and do that. We're going to have to go off and see if we can. There's one over there. Cargo transport. I mean, I can't really bring it back. I mean, if I could bring it back, it would probably be even more worth taking it down. But I'm tempted just to go out for a little run on it and see if I can take it down. Try not to crash into the wind turbines. Because there's a GC transport out here. Let's see if we can pick it off. Is it just one signal or several? Because I gotta be honest, that looks like more than one signal right there. That looks like some drones and something big. Yeah, that looks like some drones and something big. Oh god. Oh god, I kind of overcooked it there. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Let's try and use that tracking for it. We didn't manage to hit it at all. Oh no, we are hitting it. Holy shit. Okay. Let's track this one because we've got this one on target at the moment. Yeah, please. If you don't mind. I don't know what. I'm not even paying attention to our altitude. Our altitude is actually pretty low there. So that might not be good. Our altitude was pretty low there. We almost freaking crashed into the ground. We need to get some height. Oh, wrong button. F, isn't it? Yeah, we need to get some height. We came down way low there. I did not notice how low the altitude was going. Yeah, deviating from escort. That's fine. We're going to make a run at this one. We're going to make a run at the transport while we're here. We're out of range. Yeah. Oh, we're not even close. I don't know where the other two marks are either. I don't know if they crashed or what. Maybe I got away with it just. And they crashed. I don't know. Why? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I crashing? I am crashing. Why was I crashing? Did I have hits or something? Why was I crashing? Oh, that's problematic. Why was I crashing? I don't understand why I was crashing there. Was I out running short on power? Or what? I didn't actually see what happened. let's pick those up for one. I'll pick those expensive bits up because they're relatively expensive. Where was the other one? There was another one around here. Yep, there. But I don't understand why I was crashing there. Was I not? Am I not able to support myself on those? Or was I upside down effectively? Yeah, I am not able to support myself on those back two thrusters. I need to remember that. Oh God. Yeah. Interesting test. If you get dizzy, I suggest looking away now. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. And okay. That went kind of poorly. What do I got? How much of that can I carry? Okay, we'll take that much. Yeah, fine. And okay, everything else is gone. Screw it. There we go. Right. Time to go home, I guess. Have I got enough hydrogen to make it the 10 clicks home? Whoops. That could have gone better. But I think I need to remember that I do not have the thrust on the back to keep myself up. Is there anything still at the crash site? I don't think so. Just a few grids where I blocked over the hole, I think. Oh no, that's that weird bit on the mountain that looks funny. I've been up to this like 3 or 4 times and thought, what in the hell is that? Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Jetpack off. Jetpack on. Ow. Didn't realize how desperate I was there for hydrogen. Fortunately, I do still have a respawn point. If I hadn't got distracted by the thing, I would have been semi okay. Right, so let's pick up pretty much everything. I have all my cash on me. I should really put that in storage. And get rid of those because I don't want those. And then we're okay. And we should be able to go and fill up the hydrogen. Okay. Yeah. So that could have gone better. For one. Now let's go and put these bits away a second. Now, what do I want? Give me, if you please, like 100 steel plates will do. That'll do. And we need to build a new one. So, can we please have a projector? which I think we've got here anyway. There we have. No, that's not a projector. That's not a projector. I thought I had a projector here somewhere. I think I've got rid of it already. Well, okay. Projector. Let's put a projector on here. And again, I can never remember which way is the front. All right, so we need to build a projector. Oh, we're going to need to build a small battery as well on here. Is the other thing we're going to need. So we're going to need a very small battery and a control. So we need battery for one. Just the small warfare battery will be fine. And we need a control thing. Where is it? Just one of these. So if we get one of those and put it like on there, and we'll put a small warfare battery here. We'll put that down the bottom here so it's out the way. But I'm also going to put another couple of just blocks here because I'll figure out how I'm going to connect it in a minute. What's the red? Is that coming towards us? It is, but slowly. I think we'd be okay. I mean, I need to build a bit more protection around that gun turret, but I think it would be okay. All right. Let's not panic about that at the moment. Let's panic more about making sure my fighter gets rebuilt. And I might even take that exhaust off the back and add another thruster on there, so I can support myself in that direction a bit better. Okay, so projector, blueprint. I would like the SDB. I would like the snipe, please. Okay. Let's do it with build vision, and then we can work on it that way. That would probably be close enough, but I could shift it out by one. Oh no, that was fine. Shift it out by one, go that way. No, that's fine. And go forward. And there. And if you don't mind, bots, please, bots, do get on with it, bots, because I don't really want to have to weld it all up. I'll weld this, and maybe they'll get going on the rest. They should then be able to start work. Unfortunately, I think Eleanor is a bit confused again, because she's stuck on the outside. Eleanor, You can do it. You can do it. Be free, Eleanor. There you go. If you go under there. Nope. Yep. Nope. Maybe. Okay, fine. You know what? Maybe if I do a bunch of these. Maybe if I do a bunch of those, it'll help. Any more steel plate? There you go. That'll be fine. Because I think she's trying to get to some of these blocks here. I'm guessing if I finish them off, she might cope a bit better. There we go. Better, Eleanor. Are you free now? Hopefully. She's not there anymore. That's a good sign. What about you, Igor? What are you up to? I mean, you certainly haven't done anything here. Or down here, for that matter. I mean, I'd appreciate it if they got on and worked on the fighter. Really? We haven't produced any metal grids. Can you produce some metal grids, please? What is going on? Why is it not working? What is the problem here? This cargo container is not full. Grids? We don't have any grids. But production seems to be completely stopped. And I can't seem to figure out why. Block is on. Right. So if we have a look at the assemblers individually, block is on, co-op mode is on. So I'm going to take co-op mode off. I'm going to take co-op mode off there as well. Because this one should be controlling it. It should be doing like, whereas like metal grids should be trying to produce 100 metal grids. And production says it's trying to produce lots of things. Items in the queue, 22. But seems to be saying that it's either full or not full or what? Master assembler. So I don't understand. Cobalt. If I gave you the cobalt, nickel, iron, what you missing? Cobalt, nickel, iron. You should have everything you need to start producing. Why aren't you operating? Lock on. Router list set. Production pause on off. Conveyor system on. Conveyor system on. Conveyor system on. I don't understand what the problem is. Conveyor system is on here as well, isn't it? So what's the problem? I don't know what the issue is here. Check if there's something in there. There are no grids elsewhere. I don't know what the problem is. Any ideas, anyone? What the hell is going on? The system is not chalked up with stone. So, I mean, that one's fairly full. And like even the refineries are stopped. We're not out of power though. But even the refineries have stopped. Everything is stopped. Like the refineries are not running. They're just not refining. If I look at the batteries here, all right, the warfare battery here, current input 0, current output 0, stored power 0, fully depleted in. Okay, is there a power problem? Like we have enough power to run the timer block and drills and stuff like that, but everything else is out of whack. So like the reactor here, I think we're getting somewhere. The reactor has nothing in it. Okay. I think I know what the problem is. Right, so let's I don't want to take that much. There you go. In fact, I really don't want to take that much. I just want to take just about. I want to find a reactor. This one. I want to put on. Want to keep the rest. Now I think we're okay. I think it's a power issue. And when the batteries for that thing is on recharge, it's just eating everything. Yep, now we're good. Now we're making. It'd be better if it actually sort of like laid out more clearly. You know, got a power issue, guys. Got a power issue. All right. So hopefully this will now start working as planned. And getting a shed load of ice in it. Like this. Yeah, that's good. I'm assuming that one can pick up enough ice at a time. I mean, at the moment it's not picking up very much ice. But I'm assuming it'll pick up enough ice at a time. Because ice should not be going through into any of these. So I should only be in the like two main places. That's pre-existing ice. But this is in a collector. Which, okay, we might have to have a couple of collectors. If that's going to be how things work. Because I don't think that's going to be collecting anywhere near fast enough. Anywho, for now, I'll have the one collector. And what we'll do is we'll start opening this area up, because this area is going to be gas production. Here we go, and yeah, hopefully in a minute we'll come down and we'll lay down a whole load more blocks, and then we can start putting some H2O2 generators down. And that will start. Yes, energy critical. Fun times. Yeah, put that down. Because the plan is to have like, was it 6, 7 H2O2 generators here, maybe more. Ultimately, to produce quite a bit of hydrogen and oxygen, and then have it available when I need it. Right, let's try and get this to the right shade. There we go. And okay, don't have any plate. Let's go up and get plate. All right, let's park up for a second. Yoink. I wonder, I didn't see, but was part of the problem with my ship that crashed actually that I didn't have any power and it had juiced out on power? That's possible. Though it was on recharge, so it shouldn't have. That shouldn't have been the case. What was over there that was moving a minute ago? I mean, there's Igor is over here. Not sure what Igor's welding up blocks. Good man, Igor. Much appreciated. Couldn't have some steel plate, could I? Thank you. And we'll just weld those. Sure, Igor will get down here and do the rest in a bit. Then we'll get some more blocks down. Right, because we'll end up changing this hookup in a minute, but that will be what it will be. All right, let's get those in, because that's going to be the far wall of this little area down here. All right, let's I shall weld these up, or try to. Says I need to go and get some more plate. Crazy thing is how fast you get through steel plate. Absolutely insane. So let's weld these up. And there we go. High pressure welding. But I don't know why we've still got combat music. We're welding to combat music here. All right, so I'm going to put one there. I'm going to work out where I'm going to put these. Not one there. Actually, we'll put one here, one here, and yes, like that, and then do another set one over. So here we go. H2. So this will be H2O2 gens coming here. Not like that. H2O2 gens, and we're going to make these a slightly different shade. We're going to make them blue. Four. So there we go. We're going to put 4 down. We're going to have a total of 8 for now, I think, with a view to expanding out later. Right, going to need to clear some of this. I mean, the idea is with enough H2O2 gens, you should be able to generate like ludicrous amounts of hydrogen for a star, more than it takes to power, and enough that you could fill up a hydrogen powered craft if you wanted to. I mean, the only problem with a hydrogen powered craft is, they tend to, run out of fuel. But if you were actually looking for speed, that's the way to go. Far faster than using standard thrusters. So yeah, you can use a hydrogen powered like fighter or something, and use that as almost like an expendable fighter. And also, it's basically a bomb. So, you can always crash it if you want to. And the only thing you've got to be prepared for is that obviously you're going to total any metal grids or whatever that's in the thrusters. But I mean, cobalt's not that hard to come by. Not now. It was, but not now. Right. So, what I would like to do is here, I'm going to cut this one off, and don't suppose we go back to conveyors. It's going to have to be the multi-direction, I think, sadly, because that's not going to really work for what I'm looking for. Yeah, going to have to be the multi-direction, and you're going to have to go back to those colors. And what we'll have to do is, just to make me feel better, I'm going to have to put a cap there, and a cap there. And then you're going to go just straight there. Go. And where is it? There we go. Rounded. Like so. And then rounded like so. And again, that. And then straight. And then, oh no, we could do one of those there, and we could do the same there, unfortunately, but we'll deal with that in a minute. You can go that way, and then we can cut that one out without it falling apart. So I want the 4-way here. There we go. And then one of those, one of those, one of those. But now you're going to be the curved version. Yoink, yoink. You're going to be not that one, that one. And you are actually not going to be that one, are you? So you're going to be the 3-way. There we go. 3-way one and 3-way one going that way. This one will just be straight into there and there. And you can be curved. Yoink and yoink. And that should be most of this hooked up. And if I go straight here, and then you're going to be curved where you are. Come on, where are you curved? There, just couldn't see you. There you go, and that one. And yeah, this one is going to be changed before we change that one. I'm going to take that one off there, that one. And, oh no, that's got to be like that. I can't do the 4-way one. It won't work, will it? I thought it would, but it won't. I was wrong. Okay, put those back on. And you're going to go. And you're going to have a 6-way on there as well. Go. Why? No. Unable to place. Why not? Missing parts. Let's try now. Still unable to place. Oh, that's a bad sign. That makes me think that something else has gone wrong here with the connections. Okay, suddenly it's decided I can place it. Okay, so if we connect that up, are we happy now? Green, 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 green. Does seem better. And you can be that flavor. You can be one of those, and you can be one of those. Just because it looks nice. And this is going to get on, and hopefully, like this one, should already be working. I mean, at the moment, this will still be filling up because we've not got any tanks to tank it to. At least that is the start of the plan. Right, let's get this bit of the connection underway. Because then we can get the next set of connections in. And this is one thing, in a minute the bots might find it a bit hard to get down here. because we're going to have a bit of a weird setup as things start to get connected. And in fact, I'm probably going to have to bring the miner over to make this hole a bit bigger. See, that is now fully charged. So the other one should have been charged. I would say the other one should have been charged. Yoink, 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 yoink. Right. That should help. I mean, this should have hours of charge now. And the other thing I can do for this one, because I would assume that's run out on this one as well, is going to be I could probably add a bit of uranium into this one, because this one's got a couple of reactors on board, which would probably help. Right, let's just keep opening this up. Right. It's still definitely not going to be big enough, but it will allow us to get started. Because this now can be a T-piece or 6-way. 6-way. And then again, we'll go that way, that way, that way. Curve piece. And then this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Yeah, it's a little high here. I'll go clear it out a bit. Come on. Let's not make our lives unnecessarily difficult. Yoink. We can put some pretend legs down in a minute if we want. You know, just to say, oh yeah, we supported this by doing things like we'll change it back to this and the sci-fi. We can go, yeah, okay, we decided we would support things by doing like that. Come on. There, done. There, we put the odd support in here and here in order to ensure it was all nicely supported and there were no crazy things going on. And then no one knows any different. All right, that is straight, that's fine. Straight, that's fine. There's a big part of me that now wants to do 8, but I think 6 is plenty. Six really should be plenty. So wall, go here. So this is where the wall would go, like so. Then after this, this is where the hydrogen becomes attached. Which will connect with both those tubes. The hydrogen come in here but go out of the system over there. That's the sort of theory behind it. Hopefully these guys are going to get on and actually start welding some of this up. This one, you can go there. Nope, that was the wrong one. Yeah, that one. There we go. So that's the wall. That is going to be a space. There's going to be a space here, he says. And then one more, and then you should have hydrogen tank. In fact, I'm going to go extra one to have the extra space there. So that will be hydrogen tank right there. And these two are going to connect up at that point. But first things first, let's oh god, I've done it in black. Have I done it in black? Oh god, it's all gone horrible colors. I've all done it wrong. That should be sci-fi, and oh god. So that should be in black. But now what I need to decide, important life question, what type of hydrogen tank am I going to use? There's two flavors. There's this one and this one. This one has more connections, but I kind of like the look of this one. But they ain't small either. But I suspect I would end up making it like red as hydrogen, explosive, danger, Will Robinson. So that's going to go there. Second, we'll go back to this for now. So those are going to be like that. Like so. And what we need is we'll go back to this. And I'm just going to go down here and just go along and hope that I click all the bits that needed to be clicked here to make sure that these are all going to be the correct color. Now that's going to go to be a which way, that way version. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. And to there. This one will be it to there. Then I need to get the hell out of here before I run out of hydrogen. This is another reason I'm keen to make hydrogen, because this tank's gonna start to get low sooner or later. I'm stealing all this hydrogen from. And this one is gonna need to be 6-way, like that. And yeah, we'll put that one in. You can go there. You can go there. And you can go there. Wait. Stop punching me, you bloody gits. Right, let's grab as many of the bits as we can. Really? You're great. Our production is clearly going great guns. What's going on with production again now? Production. Okay, fine. Make like 3,000 of those. Because clearly, I mean, you seem to be doing it. We'll try putting those back in cooperative mode. Again, see if we can get them to play ball. But soon enough, we are definitely going to Izzy's. So we can get that up and running. Because yeah, Izzy's certainly feels better. I don't know. Izzy's to me feels like it's actually doing what I expect it to do. That's it. Get that one in. And if I can get this one welded up as well. Oh, I got another thing here. Let's grab that one, that one, that one, that one. See, construction components. All saying construction components missing. I think this is because the bots are also nabbing all the construction components, which does have a tendency to happen. Right. So that is still yellow. Why is that yellow? That's complete. That's complete. That's complete. That's complete. And that's complete. Oh, it's still yellow because it's not connected to anything. Right. So let's get these down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I'll quickly weld those up so we don't have too much trouble there. And then I can get those containers in. That will mean if I do extend the drill in a minute, I have a whole whack more storage to mess around with. Go. Okay. So, large storage, which we took off because I covered it with a battery. This is because I have no organized system with my bars whatsoever. Okay, so this, as you can see, is starting to come together. Down here, which is all good. And then we can get some hydrogen tanks up on top. Which essentially, once we've got the hydrogen tanks on top, we'd even build a couple of temporary engines to allow us to take all the stuff outside, inside, and clear all of that. Okay, so that is green, that is green. There we go. Okay, so that should be good. These need to be welded up. This is where I could do with like a welding ship, but yeah, I've never really felt the love for welding ships. I don't know why. I just don't. Okay. Clearly that one I'd done in the wrong color. Ah. Run out of steel plate. Okay, now should be okay now. Get this one down. That's me screwing up there as well. Ta-da! Okay. Get that one the right color. Right back. And now find hydrogen tank there. Okay. So color. Can we have it looking a bit battered? Maybe. Rusty? Maybe not rusty. Rusty is a bit disturbing. Or torn. I mean, terrifying. I like it in some ways, but terrifying for a hydrogen tank. I kind of like that, I've got to admit. That kind of looks nice for a hydrogen tank. It's got the little glowies as well. And if we go up the range a bit, yeah, I'm calling that for hydrogen tank. We'll put it at 85. I'll put that at 95. There you go. That looks good to me. I am going with that. Yep, we'll take 2 of those. Thank you. Right, put the plate in. And go grab the stuff. These will take a bit of building because they're pretty heavy items. So there we go. Lots of large steel tubes. But hopefully, as soon as we get this one built, yoink, it should, he says, start filling up. And the long-term idea is that we may expand beyond 8 down there. But as we build up to more, we can actually fill up a big ship like a petrol station, you know. Okay, there we go. Right, let's just land here a second, and we are filling. Fill time is approximately 2 hours and 30 minutes, or 2 hours and 3 minutes, but we are filling, and this one I suspect is filling at the same rate. Yes. So, yeah, it is indeed filling. So that is good stuff. So that's filling. The ice is all trapped down here in the system, slowly building up, or not, as the case may be, because I've got a horrible feeling it's a not. I don't know if it's filling or not. It is still filling. So the question you've got to ask is how many of these are in a state where they're operational? 1, 2, 3. I'm going to say all of them. Okay, so all of these are operating and we are still filling. Slowly, but we're filling. And we're also filling with hydrogen. So I think like 1 or 2 of these can power a generator. So, I mean, on a temporary measure, we could do is literally just slap a generator on top of each one of these to make sure we have power. I mean, it's dark in there and it's sunny outside. We'll work on lighting later. But nonetheless, it is starting to come together right there. So now we are starting to look like we have long-term survival a bit more under control. I think. We'll do a bit of this. Just so wouldn't want the bots to get bored now, would we? Because what I'm going to do is over here, I'll connect this back out to this one. So we have a few redundant loops here. Oh, of course, my miner's right over there. But yeah, actually building up now. But we need a bit more space because I'm going to put another 4 hydrogen tanks in as well. And then we're going to have a generator room back beyond them. Actually, my temptation is to put the generator room upstairs, thinking about it. The generators are a bit smaller. There's a thought. How I'm going to run things in the upper level. Because we've got refineries to put in, assemblers, and generators. And that's sort of the basics. Yeah, actually, while we're in this thing, we'll yoink a bit more of this out, I think, to make way. All right, and it's went up a bit faster than I expected then. I think take this out. That should be enough for another row there. Because I'm thinking to have 4 assemblers. And we've got 4 assemblers. Then I don't know, maybe maximum 8 refineries. I don't know how many refineries I'm going to go for. I'm not sure how many I've got out there at the moment. I'll have to go out and count them. Because I'm not sure how many I've got there. But I could do with a couple more than what I've got. All right. There we go. Definitely a bit more space. And I'll even go as far as to stick another leg down. Like I say, I know it doesn't really matter. But in my head, I want it to matter. There's a couple of extra supports there. I think it's like that just underneath to make sure everything doesn't fall down horribly. Come on. Oh, I think I've pressed that. There we go. There we go. We've accidentally gone to small grid. So yeah, you can see here as well, I'm trying to put some little dots down the middle for like a giant road landing strip. Ow. Don't fly into your windmills. And then you can come in like this. That's sort of the plan. So how many refineries have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus a stack of small ones. So yeah, I've got like 8 refineries. But what I'll probably look at is how we're going to do the refineries here. Because here I'll probably use I'll probably use this one. Which, if I remember rightly, you can sort of build next to each other so that you can literally like sort of walk along them all. Then if you turn them this way and sort of walk up them, I'll walk along the walkway. But you need to set up access to that top walkway. That's okay. We can do that. Well, sorry, no, you don't, because there's access to the top walkway there. You can put that all the way along, and therefore you can store them a bit more densely, rather than have a gap between them all. I mean, you can obviously have a gap between them, but rather than having a gap between them, you can put them right next to each other, which I might well do. But that would be on top of this level. So this would have another sort of grid network attached to it. The problem is that these don't have any access on the top. They only have access on the sides. Now, the other thing to look at is, what is it? The assembler. There's an industrial assembler. Actually takes up more space than a standard assembler. And in some ways, it's a bit annoying because it kind of feels like you're supposed to be able to walk into it from like that top side section. But if you do that, you've blocked off two of your areas for what do you call it? They're like boosters. How to run that idea then? He says. I am just thinking, like, if you did that one, are they actually designed to join together? Because I'm thinking of having like 4 assemblies, 8 refineries. So if you have it like that, for example, and then put the assembler next to it, please don't start creating this. Yeah, I think you could do that. Don't start doing that, guys. Stop. Please stop. Oh my lord, there's like 500 plate there. Okay. Where'd it go? There. Okay. Yeah. So that would work to some extent. Right, let's I'm probably gonna have to come down and sort these out at some point, but let's put the covers on these. Yoink. Yoink. Just because it makes me feel better. But then this one I'm going to join in. And you can be you know what, you can be actually a T-piece. Then we're going to go that one, that one, that one, and then you can be that one, the multi-way. This one, you're going to be straight. No, no, you're going to be which one? It says that one. Yeah, that one. That one. Oh, not got the parts. Unbelievable. Right, let's grab those. And that one. This one is then going to be a T as well. With that one. Oh, that one. And that one. And then you are going to go, I'm going to say that way with another T. He says, I think this is working how I want it to. Depends where the generators end up going. I might end up changing it. Like that. This one is going to be one of those. To hook into the other one. Brilliant. And you're going to go there. You're going to go there. That's 1, 2. Yeah, that's fine. There, you're there, you're there, and you're there. That should be all good. I've not seen any more bad guys. I mean, we could go out scouting. I don't know what the status of my ship is. What's the status of my ship? I can't say I'm super impressed by the work they've done. I mean, you know, things could be better. Problem is, like here, I don't think it's actually welded that block, you see? This is where I struggle with projectors a bit. Doesn't always work the way I want it to. Because this will end up welding not the block I want it to every time. There you go, that's better. Right. Let's see, because sometimes if you start them, they will finish them. What else we got here? Okay, they are working away. Let's grab components for that. How come? What did I fill up on? That I'm now freaking full of inventory wise. Large steel tubes. Any large steel tubes in any of this lot? Maybe, possibly. Let's can I go and get rid of that and then take all the other components I need? Okay, I'm just full of other crap because the bots beat me to it. Okay, let's now I'm going to grab this one, grab the parts. Right. Right, have we got any reverse thrust set up? Not quite. Soon. Oh, we haven't got set up. Freaking gyro. Let's grab one of those. Because I think that's pretty important to have. There you go. Why can't I? Why isn't it selecting that? You need interior plate to build AI defensive. Okay, fine. Won't let me add it to the build planner though. It's annoying, but still. Right, now we're going to have reverse thrust as well. Build some interior plate, please. Thank you. At least I can get that started. And then I can add it to the build planner. Thank you. Right. Running, running, running. Most of this is now running. Cockpit. I'd like to get the camera if I can. To make sure, God. That's the problem. It's not going to weld the block behind. Oh no, yeah, they welded the block behind. Unbelievable. I was not expecting that to happen. Right, so that's the other thing I need built before I can put it anywhere. Done. Right. Oh no, I was about to disconnect it, but that might be foolish because it's not running off the onboard projector, is it? It's running off the projector actually on the stand. So, right, let's get some plate again. Bit of interior, mostly steel, and see if I can encourage the bots to come along and finish it. At least if I can get stuff started, they will tend to come over and finish it. So do we have, yeah, we do have sideways thrust in, or thrust in all directions at least. Hopefully we'll see the bots come over and actually finish that off now. Yeah, they haven't finished the other bits off. It's kind of, I'm kind of jumping from one to the other, I guess, and that might be not helping the bots very much. Oh, that reminds me. What we should be doing now is going in here and switching to auto refill bottles, because this should allow my bottles to auto refill. And we now have 15% hydrogen. We've got quite a lot of hydrogen available. So, how are we doing, guys? How much of this have we finished off? We're getting there. We're getting there. I'll ask a silly question. What did the projector get done? It did, he says. That's good, because then, if the projector got done, there's a good chance I can actually get this thing finished. Yeah, you can't seem to pick bits up off the build planner to finish like that. Strange. But you can't pick up bits which are projections to finish. And pick up that one. See, can't pick up that one. Can't pick up that one. Or that one. Yeah, cannot pick up the camera to finish. It's all a little bit strange, to be honest. I mean, what I wanted to do is build like a welder array. Now, actually, what we're probably going to do hang on, what's going on here? I'm I'm cutting the wrong bit out here. I mean, I'm not sure if what I've cut out here and what I haven't. Because that looks like it's there. But there again, I'm not sure it is. Because what I want to do is put a small thruster in there, like so. And we're going to update the design. There we go. Voila. Updated design. Right, anything else here? A few bits here and there we're missing. Steel plate still. Take another few steel plate and see. Not those. Right, yeah, those and some steel plate. See if we can get anything else here that needs to be finished off, at least partially started, to try and get the bots to come along and do the rest. Anything else? Don't think I'm missing anything else. And you can grab the bits for that. and 2 of those, 3 of those, 3 of those. Let's grab the bits for those. Then hopefully not sure what's getting welded up in there, but I think that was the glass. Oh no, the glass is still there. So for that we need the bulletproof glass, don't we? So we take some bulletproof glass. Like that one there is still a projection. Oh, we need a girder. My name is Bender. Please insert girders. Freaking girder required. Okay, fine. There you go. Girder bulletproof glass. Okay. So, anything else missing? I think it's pretty much done. So, with that note in mind, take that off and we'll turn this. We'll do is turn the projector off. Oh, I just turned the battery off, but we'll turn the projector off as well. And there we go. And we can grab this one. Yoink. And at least the bars are already set up and all that kind of fun. And lock, please. Thank you. Put that on recharge, turn those off, and give it a few minutes. And those should start recharging pretty rapidly. In the meantime, we can get these down. And then we can get the hydrogen tanks down shortly after, which will keep the bots busy. Oops. Slight droppage there. It'll be fine. There we go. Through the gap. And steel plate. More steel plate. Right. The other thing I'm really looking forward to getting in here, which will actually happen, plus it will refill hydrogen and all that stuff while we're at it, will be a proper med bay. We'll be able to actually have a proper med bay again. So we can walk over to fill up our hydrogen, fill up everything without too much issue. Can I get rid of all that? Can I now get as much steel plate as I can carry? Not that kind of steel. There we go. And yoink. Wait. Jump. Go. So what I'm tempted to do is just temporarily as well build 2 engines on top of those 2 hydrogen tanks. It won't be their permanent location, but it will supplement power quite a bit for recharging stuff. and it will supplement power quite a bit for the reactor. Because I think the small reactor produces, really, we're through all that plate already. The small reactor produces, I think it's 3 megawatts, something like that. I can't remember how much a generator produces. Let's have a quick look. So if we look at this, like a hydrogen engine here, grab one of those, and we'll just look at plonking one of those on top, like that, and like that. I'm fairly sure they produce quite a reasonable amount of power. Says right. Go for that, watts. Let's dump all that and take out all those bits. And we'll soon find out. Because this will be on and output 5 megawatts. If we look at the reactor, output 15 megawatts. Okay. So that's going to be outputting a lot more. So you might have to double up down there. And because I want sort of 6 to 8 of these running or available to run. A moment, if their current output is, the max output is 15, current output is 2 point something megawatts. That means that we're recharging absolute maximum tilt here. So this, you should literally almost be able to see it charging up. He says. Yeah. It is charging. And then this one we'll put back on as well. And you'll start to see that one charging up as well. But what we need to do with this one is probably drop another 10 uranium in it as well. And that will obviously help the system. What happened to me thing here where the bloody car bounced? Alright, so let's get some more steel plate, I guess. So you can fix this. We're missing a block altogether there. See, this is one thing I like about Space Engineers, like the block deformation. I know you get deformation in Imperion, but it doesn't quite feel the same as when you get block deformation and you actually have to effectively like repair the block by replacing bits of plate or whatever. I mean, it feels more real, I guess. So what I'll do is I'll drop in, let's drop it in there. And it should then, you should have some RGGs here, should go into those. Are the reactors on or are the reactors off? Let's have a look here. So the reactors are on. No, that's not it. Those reactors have nothing in them. They're off. So let's turn them both on. Oh, sorry. Let's turn them both on. And yeah, they'll be producing power to help the grid recharge as well. 78. We should be fine on 78 for a while in a minute. So there we go. Look at that. Hydrogen storage. Nicely created. I mean, it may not feel like it, but I think we got quite a way today in many ways. I mean, you know, we're now got pretty much all our storage able to move inside. We're going to be building the outside for, or sorry, we're going to be building the sort of infrastructure for refining and assembling next time. Get that sorted. And all generation. And everything will start to move in here. And this will be our base from which we're going to sort of fight back. So now, if we turn our engines on and fly, just out of interest, we are not falling down. Excellent. Now, how many bullets do we have on board? We actually do have bullets on board. That is good news. Okay, 3,000 odd bullets on board. Let's see if we can take out a drone or two. All right, we'll stay at distance. We won't go too fast here. And something is missing. What was it, number 4? Oh, number 4 was going to be the exhaust, wasn't it? That's 1.2 kilometers away. Okay. So where is it? I don't actually see it. Oh no, there it is. I do see it. Oh, hello. He's shooting at me. Okay, keep coming. Come on, die. I'm not losing altitude this time when I'm facing up like this, which is good. I mean, that drone is going for the stars, mind. Come on. Oh, come on. Is he like completely out of range? Because, oh crap. Why am I seeing thing again? Which way up is up? There we go. I'm flying above a cliff. We're getting pretty high. Okay, we're holding again. I think part of the problem is I don't have any thrust on top. So if I flip over without noticing it, that might be when I'm falling as well. There we go. Fully visible. Right. Where is my target? What is that the same target or is that a different target? Let's go back to the camera here. I think it might be the same target. I think it might have crashed. Oh, what the hell is that actually? I mean, that's not a small target. That's a large grid. That's definitely a crashed large grid. That is. Which I didn't shoot a large grid. That's definitely a crashed large grid. Nothing exciting. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that isn't getting repaired, is it? Yeah. Okay. Maybe there's some uranium in there. Yes. Can I carry it? Not really. Hang on. Let's just ditch that because I'll be fine without it. I'd rather have the uranium. And on the other side, more uranium. I'm going to guess so. Oh, where'd it go? There. There? No. I don't know where it went. Is it rolling down the hill with this? Or did it just get destroyed? I guess it got destroyed or got pushed through the world or something. Because that does happen. Sometimes things get pushed through the world. I guess it went through the world. Sometimes. I want a lot of that left anyway. I'm disappointed I didn't get to get a bit more of a run at that drone. Upsetting that it gets away from you like that. But yeah, that angle. No, I am holding steady. Okay. I might need to go shopping for some more magnesium in a not too distant future. Because I don't know, we got 1,000 bullets left. I'm sure we can pick up some more, but yeah, we're gonna need some. We didn't have masses of rounds available to us, so we could do with a few more. I mean, the only problem is it keeps getting so bloody misty. Oh god. Oh my god. Fantastic, Sev. Really smooth. How did that happen? Again, I've got a giant thruster going down. Is my weight that much? Am I that much overweight? Or am I just that bad at bloody flying? Oh, so upsetting. Because really, I've killed yet another one. And kind of getting upset with myself now. Because I keep killing these things. Alright. And the problem is now, am I going to be able to find where the bloody hell it was? I think I can see it actually. I think it's just there. The smoking wreckage of my ship. Yes, the smoking wreckage of my ship is right there. But I must say, getting a little frustrating. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I've got one too many battery there. Because that's one thing I was thinking is, do I have too many batteries? And without that extra battery, because batteries are really heavy. I think it could live with 2 batteries. I don't know. It did seem fairly maneuverable though. I don't quite know what went wrong. I think it's because I may not be used to the speed mod sort of side of it. The speed is much higher than I'm used to. So I may not be getting all the time to slow down that I would normally expect. All right. I'm going to salvage a bunch of these parts rather than, just ditch them. Things like the metal grids and that are worth salvaging. Okay, inventory full. Let's get rid of all that. What else we got here? Camera, that. There we go. Don't really care about the plate or anything. That can get trash cleanup done to it. But well, at least I'm getting some valuable lessons in caring less about my ships. Because well, oh god, I thought I was about to do it again with this one then. I mean, see, now I wish I had it. Look, there's several drones here. Oh god, are they heading my way? They are heading my way. Okay, well, this could be interesting. In which case, this is gonna park inside for a bit. Because That could end poorly. Where are you going? Oh no, they're moving away again now. Or are they? Nope, they are moving away again. Okay. Yeah. Valuable lessons in caring less about your ships and equipment. So, in which case, we can turn this battery back on. Uh, yeah, there we go. And turn this projector back on. And connect a block or two here. And then we can pick some parts up, I guess. And start all over again. I definitely should start working on a printer, I think. Because I think a printer is something I need to get here. I would say. Yeah, I would say I kind of need a printer. So in which case, I need to add this blueprint a merge block. And get working on it that way. Tell you what I didn't put there, which is oddly the blueprint for that didn't come back, which was strange. Is to put a thruster back in there like that. But for some reason, that let's find that projector and turn it off and on again, and this one off and on again, and see if the part comes back. There we go. Better. Go, get things going. Yeah, need a bit of interior plate for that one, don't we? Right. I think at this point, what we watch Igor and Eleanor working hard there, trying to recover the ship from, well, rebuild yet another ship. I need to start thinking about how I print more of these. Because, yes, I think printing it is going to be a requirement. So I think if I put, oh, what was that? Dormant Scott just subscribed. Good for him. And thank you, sir. So yeah, if I put like a merge block here, you can actually start printing it. And I think it would all it may not work because those are attached to the back of there. You may have to print it from the other side. What you might have to do, put the merge block on the bottom of there. And then print it, because that would all be attached to there. No problem. That one's still attached there. That's fine. Yeah, I think that would work. Yeah, I think that would be the place to put the merge block. Is actually taking this little plate off there and put the merge block there. So what you'd be talking about is put in merge block there. Unable to place a small merge block. Why? Is that because there is something there or no? Don't think there is something there yet. There is something there. Is it because that's not there yet? So, for example, that one. Then if you go to place the small merge block, like there. So then you place the small merge block. The only thing that may not print if you put the merge block there, of course, is the camera and bit on the front probably won't print properly. It may, because they do reach a little way. You'd have to look into it and see. Have to give it a test. Well, that is definitely something to think about for next time. I think is with large welder. I think actually I've got a mod in place that gives the welders slightly increased range anyway. But perhaps I'd install like a welder wall area down here or something in the dinge where I can just print out a ship like that. And then detach it ready to go. Because given the rate at which I'm destroying them, it might be preferable to have them available on tap. I mean, materials aren't a problem. There's nothing special in terms of materials in it. There's nothing crazy there. I mean, somewhat expensive the rate at which I'm losing them, but you know, not that bad. Yeah, set up a projector there. Set up a full piston. I bet like a full size piston length would cover it. Probably. I mean, how big is a standard block here? If we had a standard block, by comparison, yeah, I think it'd be fine. A full length piston on there with something to adapt it to a small grid merge block. And then you can just extend it out, have it ready to go. Just come here, hit the print button, and let it do its thing. And just have a ship ready to go. That will have to be something for next time's plan, I think, because I think that's going to be necessary the way I'm getting through the ships. But with that, I think we're going to have to call it a night for now. I'll probably finish this ship off between. We'll look at the welder wall and grid and everything next time. I may do a little bit more off camera, just sort of building out the cargo network here and building some floor around and some walls up so that, you know, you guys don't have to see quite so much of the tedium there, because that can be quite slow, just me going around doing this. Just, yeah, there's going to be quite a bit of that to do. And of course, then I can get my bots on the case, doing some welding, getting things ready. And then next time we can look more at the next level of extension to these areas. And hopefully the base will be a little bit further on once again. So with that, have a good weekend all. Thank you for staying with me. Take it easy, Chaos. Good to see you later. Look after yourself, and Divine, and Mimic, and Creeper. All have a good night, and I'll see you all next time. Thanks a lot, guys.